Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to more of, well, the first Berserker KHAZAN. We're gonna make some progress today. As you can see, I have a couple pieces of the Furious Bandit armor on. I have the Furious Bandit leggings and the Furious Bandit pauldrons, which is the gear you get from fighting Ranku, who I have been fighting all morning in order to get more of his gear, in the hopes that it would drop. I don't have the means to craft it yet, but I've been working on getting some pieces. And I've been coming to him, dismantling a lot of the gear that I have in order for me to craft other full sets of gear.
I would have never had.
But part of me is thinking, maybe I should just extract them from Lacrima from Oscana, which is kind of what the direction I'm actually leaning in. Yeah, I'll just extract them for some Lacrima.
What's wrong with you?
So let's extract them. Go by grade. Anything that is blue, we get rid of. All this stuff that's locked, I don't need anymore. I'm above this level now, so that means that we don't need to keep it. We don't need to keep any of this stuff that's weak. Okay. And I don't have enough Lacrima. Not like a major amount. Not quite yet. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to run into some more. And as the rarity of these items go up, then I get even more Lacrima from it. So for now, we press on. What I find fun, and you want to know something? Since this game essentially allows you to keep fighting bosses over and over and over again, what I found interesting is that the more I fight the bosses, I get to a point where I am basically able to win against them a whole lot easier than my first run. I guess it's because when I face these bosses, I get so used to them that fighting them is pretty much a non-factor at that point, which is a good thing, because it means I'm learning. But now we go to the Nadine Quarry for Veiled Knives. Level 51. I am almost level 90, so I'm still trying to keep my level above the recommended. The Emperor was behind the Knives Veil, the very group that destroyed Palemion. Yeah, Palemion, I said it wrong. Hybrid, it's good to see you. Hope your day's been good. The Emperor was behind the Knives Veil, the very group that destroyed Palemion and stole my commands. Emperor Palmerier accused me of ordering his army to retreat against his wishes and branded me a traitor for crimes I did not commit. I will make the Knives Veil and their leader pay for this. And there is 4 soul stones in this area too. 4 soul stones and a jarling. So let's make sure we keep an eye out while we're out. Also, I am grateful that it's raining outside because it's been keeping the house nice and cool, which means that the heat from my PS5, which I need to clean out after this session is over, it won't make my room any more toasty. Cause playing a PlayStation 5 in a closed room for recording, all in the middle of a hot day, it can get quite toasty. Nadine Quarry. Nadine was once renowned for the high-quality stones it produced, but as resources ran dry, the surrounding fortresses and villages quickly fell into decline. With its dwindling population, Nadine soon turned into a haven for criminals and is now home to the Knives Veil. Oh, I didn't know I could go to the left and right so I could look at all of this. KHAZAN's agility is affected by the weight of his equipped gear and the maximum weight he can carry. Lower agility increases stamina consumption, when dodging and slows his stamina recovery rate. Okay, understand. Time to see what awaits us in this place. And I've been tempted to buy the Grave Robbers. Oh, we good? Are we good? Okay. Okay, I wanted to double check. Rain does mess with the network sometimes, so if we run into any issues and I don't give you my intro and things go kaput, you know that that's not how I wanted to end it. I'm just giving you guys a little bit of a warning. But I haven't bought the Grave Robbers Lantern, which will allow me to find, you know, secrets and collectibles within an area much easier. Not yet, anyway. Even though I technically could get it now because I have 300,000 gold I can use. Phantom abilities are still progressing. Wolfric is getting closer and closer to being max level. Then I'll move over to another Phantom to start leveling them. But it's going quite nicely.
The Emperor used the Knives Veil to frame us. They should have made sure we were dead. Now they'll pay for that mistake.
Oh yes, they will pay. And they will die. Nadine or Nadine. I take it a boss awaits me in that area over there, or maybe close up to it. Let's keep an eye out for soul stones. Could be some in this opening area. You never knew. Oh, we got undead. We got undead now. So it's not just criminals in the Knives Veil. We got skeletons too. I think the skeleton that fell down there, I think he stayed dead. I think we're good. I wonder, wouldn't it have probably been better if I brought the undead lantern, which makes it so that undead stay dead without me having to actually hit them? I'm checking and make sure that ain't no... Well, then again, they can crawl up out of the ground, so it's not like I can actively see them. Oh! What? Ah, man, I was trying to figure out just what to do with that guy. Okay. Still going in and out the audio. You might need to refresh the video. Because of that momentary buffer, you might need to refresh it. All right, so my question is, where did this skeleton come from? Okay, it's good now? Yeah, when it has buffering moments like that, be sure to refresh the page so you don't run into any more audio type troubles. No! I just had to back away and get my stamina back. That's all I had to do. Crimson flames can grant the undead their final rest. So use fire. Okay. Also, upgrades are getting more and more expensive. Okay, fire attacks on skeletons causes them so that they don't need to be, so that they can't be revived. Okay. All right, skeleton down. Poison enhancer. Okay, now my question is it possible that there's a soul stone around here? Maybe. No, it might be further in. Big old wide open spot. Is that a skeleton with a staff? Is that a skeleton with a quarterstaff? Oh, that's a magic user. And it's raising friends. Luckily, fire damage puts him down quickly. Nope, not a trap.
We lost Tristan? Fools! Find him now!
Oh, we completed the bonus training. Awesome. I was wondering why it wasn't letting me do that before, but now we did it. Undead Assassin. Plague Resistance Parchment. Renowned Spellblade Shadow. Soul Piercer Spear. Ooh, a free one? A purple one, no less? Well, thank you. Another blade nexus. Interesting. Is this a shortcut? Yeah, it's a shortcut. So that way I don't have to go through this whole area. Oh, we can level up. I said I was going to keep increasing all my stats to like 40 apiece. There's 5 more for endurance. Then we'll move on to willpower and proficiency, because those definitely need to go up. That looks like another shortcut too. Can I destroy this? Make it like an easy way back and forth? It is way too quiet. I was about to say, is that a soul stone? But no, it's just the glow of a revenant. So one thing I'm kind of noticing is, can this undead sorcerer raise the rest of these skeletons quickly? Because I feel like they get back up quicker when that undead sorcerer's around them. Hold on, let's check the codex. Let me see. Yeah, let's see. Undead summoners will never find eternal rest until it is brought to them by the hands of another. They radiate with sinister energy and summon minions to assault the living. Defeat an undead summoner with a single strike. Plague Disruption Parchment. Rumors say that these undead summoners were once mages who served in the Imperial Army. If so, it is hard to fathom why these former champions of the people exhibit such hostility toward the living. Maybe they weren't truly champions. Maybe they were only champions in name only. Which means that the kingdom is a lot worse. If even the undead hold resentment towards the living, and they were once heroes. Yeah, having a weapon that can just do fire innately. Maybe the Fallen Guardian set would have been good here. Yeah, this is all blue gear. I don't need it. But it's level 70. How come this stuff is level 70, but it's still not good enough? It's still not good enough. Part of me feels like maybe I should get the Fallen Guardian weapons, because at least that does fire damage, which will be very useful against undead. So if need be, I'll probably just make that set, wear that. The fact that I haven't come across a single soul stone, though, that is kind of concerning. I mean, I don't mind coming back to find it, but you would have thought I would have seen one already. There's a lot of blood there on the floor. Okay, that's a shortcut. Shortcut right up here. That's good. Maybe they were betrayed as well. It's possible. Given how this king was jealous because KHAZAN was far more notable than him, like his reputation was getting higher and higher, I wouldn't be so... I can't make a javelin. And I think the only way I'll be able to kill this thing in one strike is if I hit it with fire so it can't revive. Because then it will count as a second strike if I have to hit its body again to keep it from reviving. Really? You again? Yo, CJ, good to see you. Currently facing against a fencer that apparently... is healing itself. Yo, High Dragon. It's not something just healing him, it is him. This is an elite enemy. And elite enemies will have unique buffs to them. Like some of them will have health regeneration on hit. Ooh, Knight Scroll. We can now make the Knight Armor. Hold on, let's look around. I have yet to find a single soul stone while I have been out here. These things are really well hidden. Or I'm just blind. Cool, but also sounds annoying, not gonna lie. The thing about the health regeneration is that I'm pretty sure it's only health regeneration on hit and not just regenerating health all the time. I'm pretty sure I don't think it's that. It has to be on hit. Otherwise, enemies would just be completely OP all the time, and it would make for a very unbalanced game. Wulfric the Resilient has become stronger. That's what I like to hear. Still very, very much alive. What the... Have you seen the latest Devil May Cry anime? It's interesting, but that this one is not canon to the games. But the first one from a while back is... Oh, I remember that particular anime. I remember watching that one. That's the one with the girl that Dante found annoying. All right, no more spiders making exploding eggs. Patty, that's her name. Thank you. Ah, soulstone. Gotcha! On Devil May Cry 5, Patty called Dante about him attending her 18th birthday. I remember, because when we cut to Dante's story, she was talking about it and she wanted Dante to be there and he just hung up on her. Because, you know, kids apparently annoy Dante. I tried to jump off the edge, it wouldn't let me. Oh, what is this? Man-eating spider scroll. We can craft the Devourer of Darkness set. I don't need to farm the spider in order to get the pieces. Excellent. I love it. I love it. See, one thing I really love about this game is that, sure, you'll get a whole bunch of gear and stuff from boss drops, but eventually you'll unlock the items where you can just craft them verbatim. Okay, I wasn't the only one who heard that weird sound, right? I heard a weird sound. It was all like... something like that. Watched that show in one go. I couldn't stop watching it. Hee hee. Okay, so the Blade Nexus is over there. And I got a whole area over there. It would be prudent and wise for me to go to the Nexus. And actually change up my gear. It would be wise. Wolfric, you're getting closer. That frontal damage is really helping me out. So, another thing I like is that, hey, I can go back to the hub and my progress will be saved. So I can go back there. The shortcuts will still be there. And I can go ahead and craft some of this Forgotten Warrior set, or Fallen Guardian set, so I can have some fire damage. Because status effects really, really help out in a game like this. Hopefully I have enough pieces where I can actually make it.
Oh, look at that. A new design. Let's take a look.
Alright, so we also got the Knight set. So we have the Devourer of Darkness, Charged Attack, Enemy Poison, Ghost Arm Block, Learn Ghost Arm Block Overpower, and Brutal Attack. Brutal Attack will poison the enemy? Really? But Fallen Guardian gives me fire damage. Or... No, I'm pretty sure the melee weapons themselves would just do flat out fire attack damage, right? Right? Brink Guard. Oh, I'm gonna need a couple of pieces of this. So that means I can go ahead and craft the Fallen Guardian's dual wield. And then I need all the way up to... I need all the way up to 5, so... Do I have enough? Deep Shadow Helm. I think that ought to be enough. I think that ought to be enough where I can make the Fallen Guardian said. That should be enough. Yeah, I would say that's enough, but... Oh, the damage actually goes down with this. Okay, so I do need to be using this. And I don't have a headpiece. So let's just go down the line. I don't have enough pieces from the boss to make the whole set, so I'll probably have to face off against Volbano again. Just to get those last pieces that I need. Alright, then I'll just have to beat Volbano. Okay, fire attack damage, enemy flame damage increase to enemies who are on fire, and activate ruthless damage decrease for 3 seconds. Okay. This ought to help us out. Got little antlers on my clothes as well. Little chains towards Volbano too. All right, let's get back to it. See, I knew I heard something. That's what that sound was. It was this sorcerer actually getting up. Oh? Secret walking space? Ooh, double execution! Mmm! Okay, so I thought I was going to be able to do some fire damage with the weapons verbatim, but that's not the case. I still got to imbue them with fire. These weapons don't do fire on their own. But when I do imbue my weapons, they do a lot more fire damage, period. Okay, that's where I was. So I didn't kill it in one hit. I'm upset about that. I can always try again later. Seen a few of the interactions between Emma Frost and Groot that she can read his mind, giving him more expressed dialogue, but why didn't Psylocke or even Strange through magic do the same thing? Well, are we talking about in the comics or just overall? Oh, sweet. Blade Nexus. I need this. And let me rephrase what I said. Are you talking about in the comics or just in the game? On Marvel Rivals in particular? From a gameplay standpoint, probably make it unique so that Emma Frost, one of the more prominent users, huh? Later. Don't ever let it be said that I'm not a brother who knows how to use the environment to his advantage. But from a gameplay standpoint, I'd say that with Emma Frost being one of the more prominent users of telepathy, why not have her be the one that actually decides to talk to Groot and read his mind and find out that he's way more articulate than people think? Everyone else just sees Groot and hear him say, "I am Groot," and Rocket's the only one who can fully understand him. But Emma Frost being a telepath, it makes her unique for a character where she's the one who's all like, oh, so this is what you think. Interesting. Because think about it this way, with the way Emma Frost is as an individual, she's what you would call, out of Doctor Strange, Psylocke, between herself, Doctor Strange, and Psylocke, Emma Frost is more social and more open to reading minds and understanding people with her telepathy than Doctor Strange and Psylocke. Psylocke, she'll use it, but it's not something that she'll just... I feel like for Psylocke, she's not the type of person that would just use it in order to, try and understand people on a social level. Emma Frost is. That's the reason why they had her as the spokesperson for the Hellfire Gala. Because who better to be a hostess for that event than Emma Frost? She has good stage presence, and she's someone that people would be more likely to talk to. So I feel like from her stance, she probably would be more open to reading other people's minds freely, because as far as I can tell, Emma Frost has no qualms about reading the minds of people against their will. Like, she's the type of individual to be like, what are you thinking? I'm gonna see what you thinking. Charles Xavier would be like, I don't want to read any minds without someone's consent. So while my instincts tell me no more rolling boulders. And apparently the rats are not scared of me. These are unwise rats. Where did that money just come from? Don't trust that. Yep. You can't fool me. Shortcut? Where does this go? All right, let me see. Defrona, Potbelly Spider, Skill Tree. Which one is Ruthless? Howling Blade, Dragon Slayer, Gale, Ruthless. Ah, this is Ruthless. Oh, so this is the skill that can get increased because of the set I'm wearing. There's a whole bunch of spiders over there I don't like. Oh, you try to be slick? You dare to be slick in the presence of me? You thought you could hide. You thought you could hide. Oh, Potbelly Spider. Well, she was a hold on. Potbelly Spider. Well, she was a villain at one time, so that's maybe somewhat be a factor as well. When it comes to the comics, it was interesting to see Emma and Stacy X use their powers in conjunction. It's one thing to have a telepath who leads the life of a hero. It's another to have a telepath who has no qualms about invading personal space. Oh yeah, Kitty would hate this place even more. Honestly, I thought we were going to be past the spiders. That's nasty. That's nasty. Ooh, poison summon scroll. Now we can make these poison enhancers. Excellent. Where does this go? Where does this go? Does this mean the elevator can... The elevator can come all the way down here now. So... I have a means of getting back up to the Blade Nexus and then apparently making my way downwards after replenishing heals. We're gonna go down here anyway, though. I'm curious. Nope, I'm wrong. This just led me to...
I should have run away. Like Elamine did.
This just led me to... a soul spot. Poison resistance elixirs. Y'all are giving me a lot of poison. We ain't fighting no more spiders, right? I had to double check. We ain't fighting no more spiders, are we? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why is there something on my eye right now?
General KHAZAN, over here.
Elamine, what are you doing here? We'll talk to her in a second. There's something that's just laying on my eye, and it's annoying me. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh wait, gotta talk to her.
Elamine, why are you here?
I wanted to help, General, so I followed you.
What's going on? Oh, something was on my eye. I had to get rid of it. It was annoying me. It's actually been happening ever since the pollen started to fall down and around in my neighborhood, so sometimes my eyes get a little bit affected by it. Thankfully, it is currently raining outside, so that abundance of pollen that seems to be permeating throughout the East Coast, it is now getting washed away. It's a beautiful thing, seeing pollen not be on my front lawn or on my driveway or on my car. It's so nice.
Okay, I used to be one of these bandits. I'm not proud of it, so let me tell you what I know. This citadel is their base. If you make your way through it, then you'll find Maluka.
Tell me about the Knives Vale.
The Dragon Wars were a terrible time. The nobles abandoned or exploited the people they were supposed to be protecting. No wonder people turned to the likes of Knives Vale. They were supposed to be different. A group of righteous rogues standing up for the helpless. That's why I joined them. But in the end, they turned out to be just as bad as the nobles.
Truly no honor among thieves, huh? What can you tell me about Maluka, or Maluka?
The Knives Vale leader Maluka was someone we all looked up to. Strong, righteous, a true leader. But then something changed. He became cruel, ruthless, taking lives without mercy. When I tried reasoning with him, I was driven out. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't understand what made him change so much. And in the end, that's why I left.
Interesting. Well, if you're gonna help out, help out. If not, I'll handle things from here. Okay, seriously, where's the rest of these soul stones? I only found one. There's 4. These are all the people that Maluka has been killing. Just, these were innocent people. Put to the sword because Maluka said so. That big Paluka Maluka. Snitches get stitches. That joker ratted me out as soon as he saw me. Can I destroy this bell so that they can't call nobody no more? How dare you? How dare you? Civilian! Must protect. Oh, I can't speak to her. Well, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. I'll murder every single person here in this citadel. We must protect the innocent. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. Get this dick, boy. Good boy. Uh-huh. I see you up there. Get rid of the archers. Get rid of the long-range support. I need to get in there. What's in there? What's in there? I think there's something important in here. I feel like Free Run whenever she's looking at a chest or she's looking into a secret passage. There's a grimoire in here. And as soon as she says that, she winds up getting halfway eaten by a mimic and needs to be rescued. Uh-huh. Had to anticipate you, Fido. Boom! Headshot. Okay. Archer's all the way out there. And we have Kyushu. With the perfect headshot. There we go. Ah, that's a beautiful shot right there, ladies and gentlemen. Now, it doesn't appear like the way down will take me to where that other dog was. So I'm curious. I am too quick for you, boy. Oh, wait. This was the entrance. This was the way over. Huh. I see you right there, doggy. Don't get up. Good boy. Reforged dual wield, fire spirit's fuel, cleric's garment. I'm getting to a point where if it starts to become blue gear, I no longer want it. Simply because purple gear will have more stats on it. And that's what I want. Because more stats means more things I can customize with Volskana back at the crevice. So while I will come across gear that has a higher level than a lot of purple gear I may come across, it's the purple gear I want to keep, simply because it gives me more options for re-rolling stuff. Question, are there mimics in this game? Not that I've seen. There are booby-trapped chests, but I haven't come across a single mimic yet. Matter of fact, the last time I came across a mimic in a video game was like, what, Dark Souls 3? That was the last time I ever came across a mimic in a game. It's been that long. Soul Stone. Bad day to be you, bruh. Completed a bonus training for Knives Vale Outlaw. Wait, what? I didn't even know there was one. What was that? Defeat a ruthless outlaw without using recovering consumables. Sweet! And I get a free soul-cleaving greatsword. Well, thanks, bruh. I didn't know you cared. One thing I will say about this game, High Dragon, is the fact that status effects are brutal in this game. The boss fights I had to get in that had status effects such as poison and flame, especially flame when I was fighting Ranku. Flame damage, when stacked on top of each other, will chew through your health. So there is a big emphasis on you knowing how to dodge and not getting... Ah! Oh, so you're just gonna booby trap the floor itself. Okay, I see how it is. Granted, I already killed the enemies in here, so you're not bothering me. The game will trick you with pitfalls and whatnot, but status effects are very strong in this game. And now we have an easy way of getting into this area, which means we're gonna come over here. We're gonna go over to this side, because I didn't go over to this side. We're gonna see what's over here. Because I want to get into the room with the doggy. Sorry, but your pet needs to have a leash. It's the law.
Do you have a license to use that weapon? I didn't think so.
Ooh, another soul stone. And an archer. There was an archer. Let's not get too careless now. Okay, that's another soul stone. There's one more. There's one more somewhere. Somewhere inside these ruins, a stone lies. It's hard to see in this place, rain in my eyes. Okay, that's a shortcut right there. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Is it just me, or does that section of clouds look... I don't know. That section of clouds almost looked like a skull in the sky. Someone calling Death Eaters? Voldemort? Do we need to kill Voldemort? Is he calling Death Eaters? I'm gonna rest to replenish my... I'm gonna rest to replenish my stuff. Okay, that's definitely going to lead to some fighting. That's probably more... yeah, that's going to lead to the boss. So, we are going to go the other way and see what awaits. I see doggy. Did that alert any friends? No. That would be rather neat. Can you imagine a Harry Potter Souls-like? Not gonna lie, imagine how effective a squad of... Oh! I didn't even know you ran up on me, sir. I was looking at chat. I'm trying to talk to my audience here. How dare you? That backpedal dodge. Imagine how effective a squad of trained soldiers with mounted machine guns would have been during that battle. Very effective. If we're still talking about Harry Potter and Voldemort, then... we never wonder how effective small arms fire would be against wizards. Because all we've ever seen is people try to physically assault a wizard or use magic. But have we ever seen them go up against a person with a gun? Because I have yet to hear a single wizard who can cast a spell faster than a bullet. Can I be honest? As soon as they said Wingardium, pap pap, pap pap pap. Just that. It's just a funny thought. Juked you. You thought I was gonna go to the left again, didn't ya? Nope. Ooh, we got something in here. We need to get that, whatever that is. CDs, good to see you. How am I doing? Doing good. I smell family cooking food downstairs. I smell that steak bowl. It smells like some good food. It smells like some good food. You're walking a little fast for me, bruh. You're walking just a little bit fast. You hear him? Aye! Bruh, they got grapple moves. Okay. That dude grappled me. It's distracting you, huh? No, the food ain't distracting me. I'm just saying it smells like some good food.
It smells like some good food.
Oh, that's a whole crowd down there. Well, I only got one javelin that I can throw. Let me make sure that those archers are the only dudes down there. That dude looks like melee. Always take out the ranged support. Hello. And if he continues to be oblivious... Ooh, perfect. Perfect. Wait, can he see me? Yeah, he can see me. His head's turning. All right, fine. I'll come down there. Since you want to be difficult, fine. Basic combos are enough. I still need to find my way up to that upper room that was over there in order for me to get that item that was there. Okay, not a trap.
promised to reward him with great rank if he succeeded.
Yep, the king ordered the guy to kill us. Oh, you killed Zosia. Nice. Bro was just gonna stand there the whole time. I'm trying to grab items. You gonna leave me alone? I'm trying to grab loot. Oh, we're ready to level up. Now, if we can just get back to a blade nexus, let's make some things happen. And I'm gonna be honest, I thought there was a doorway I could walk up to, but that's not a doorway. I can't walk up there. There are way too many bodies here. What? You just ignoring your friend, getting just straight up decapitated? How? All right, I know someone that looks like I'm looking through the cracks. I'm looking through the cracks. I see someone speaking. There are two people. There's two people in that room. I don't need Batman's detective vision in order to tell that. That, and I can just use the space in the wall to tell who's behind there. There's loot, however, so those people will have to die at some point. Chaos cleanse. Got a bad feeling about that. All right, this was safe to open. The other one, breach and clear. See? Right there, High Dragon. Booby-trapped chests. But I got some materials for crafting, so I'll take it. When was the last Daredevil game released? There isn't one. I don't think there is one. I don't think there's a Daredevil game at all. Oh no, I'm wrong. There was one. There was one, but it was only for the Game Boy Advance, based on the movie with Ben Affleck. Back in 2003. That was the last one. So, 20 years ago, 24 years ago. That's how long it's been. 24 years. But you want to know who's had a longer stint of time before his last major game? Donkey Kong, that's who. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong's last time. With a 3D platformer was Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong 64. And then all he ever got was side-scrolling games. That's all he ever got. Bonanza will be the first time he gets a brand new one. I'll keep talking about Donkey Kong because Donkey Kong, I'll say a lot of games have been my childhood, but growing up, Donkey Kong 64 was my childhood. And if I still had my N64 now, I'd be playing it. Wait a minute. What the... Huh? What's dropping? Is someone dropping... Oh, there's just a giant boulder that's just getting thrown around. Now, hold on. Family just called me from a steak bowl. I'm gonna grab that and eat as I play. Hold tight, everyone, and just listen to the boulder smash into the wall for the next minute or so. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, but I need to show you guys what I got. Let me turn this on real quick, make sure you guys can see. I need to turn down the brightness so you guys can see the detail. This steak bowl. Steak bowl the family done made. It's nice. Yeah, I know the video's distinct while I'm talking. I know. Huh. Turns out that my voice wasn't synced up to the game at all. I forgot to set that once I started everything. Okay. Alright, let's get back to exploring. I need to figure out how to get back into that upper room. I opened up... Well, these doors were already open. Town Crier is over here. Those two dudes are in there. We're gonna go ahead and kill them. That didn't take as long as I thought. Letter from a spy. It's a bit of a maze now. Trying to figure out how to get into that room. I guess I'll just need to go around here. Keep an eye out for any soul stones, you guys. Give me a sec, I'm being called again. And CJ, you said, well, that stinks. Folks have been wanting Matt for Marvel Rivals. I wonder how he'd play. Wouldn't be surprised if he has an ability that lets you see enemies through walls. that's an elite dude over there. So we're gonna knock down this ladder. Where does this ladder take us? Where does this ladder go? Oh, it comes over here. Oh, that's where it goes. Now, I've already killed all the enemies here. Oh, this is how I get over here. There was a second room. There was a second spot. Y'all okay? They are not okay. They are not okay. Ah, just a poison enhancer. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be like some scroll where I could craft something, but, oh well. So what I'm gonna do is, I am actually gonna head back to the Nexus again. Just so I can have full heals. Actually, have I seen what's up here? What's up here? That's boss territory. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Nexus, level up. And then take on that elite that's over there. Also, if I got anybody new watching, hi, hello. Hope your day's been going good, and if it hasn't, then hopefully what I show you here today will brighten up your day. And you can at least walk away saying, feeling better than you did when you arrived. Easy peasy. Okay, that's great. That's all the Jarlings. Now there's just one soul stone that needs to be found. There is no way that you're not on high alert. There's no way. There is literally no way. You just saw me cause a ruckus. What was he doing? Was he eating something? Y'all got a bunch of weirdos in here. The man says as he's wearing an entire cuirass that looks like it's made of spider eggs and webbing. I whiffed it. That was such a bad shot. I actually deserved to get hit after that. Oh, no, you don't.
Kill him. Do it. Kill the interloper. Do what must be done, Lord Vader. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy.
Oh, another.
Strange stench. What is it?
Throne of the Veil. Okay, that's the boss, which means I am missing a soul stone around here. I muted so I can eat. Seek, and ye shall find. Seek, and ye shall find. Woohoo! We found all the soul stones. We found all the jarlings. So what I'm about to do is we're gonna head back to the crevice to unlock a new upgrade for from Defrona.
Someone made it to the realm of the living. They seem to have a lot of faith in you. Now you are strong enough to unlock soulstone effects. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soulstones?
Always more lacrima gains. I don't care too much about health recovery. Always lacrima gains.
You require more soulstones to unlock more effects.
Oh, look at that. A new design. Let's take a look.
Still chewing on some food, but let's see what this boss got.
It's him. He's the source of the stench.
So you finally worked it out. I'm here to make you pay for what was done to me.
Who do you think would be more famous? Great General KHAZAN, hero of the Empire, or the man who killed him?
Okay. Okay. He's got a lot of sweeping attacks that are also delayed. Yeah, dude is dual-wielding Buster Swords. I've never seen Angeal do that. I've never seen Zack do that. I've never seen Cloud do that. He's dual-wielding Buster Swords. Now, I only got a little bit of food left, and I want to focus on this boss fight. Let me finish the little bit of food I have left, grab my drink, and then we're going to focus on this boss. It hasn't even been 2 hours yet. Okay, all right. Let me eat, and then we gonna fight. Sincerest apologies. Just talking to my mom downstairs. All right. Let's go up against Malika again. Dude's got his own version of Stinger? Okay. Dude's got a Stinger move. Welcome back, CDs. I just got back myself. Having a drink. And then now I'm replenished to take on this boss. Dude can, okay, so he has delayed swings with both of his swords. He has, actually, you know what? Let's see, can we poison him? I wonder if we can poison him. I'm also kind of wondering if it's possible for him to even be poisoned. We'll try it out. Okay, defense goes up just a little bit. Just a bit. Let's try again. Let's see if he's susceptible to poison. Wait, did he just heal himself with that? Whoa. I misjudged that. Second phase.
No, impossible. This isn't how my story ends.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
How dare you do this to me?
What? What? What happened to him?
This is chaos.
Oh. He turned into a demon.
That stench. Chaos. We should have guessed.
He's got an EI strike. Wow. Wow. Okay. That was cool. That was cool. And that's his second phase. He drops. He gets a katana. You see him cut across the map? You see him cut across the arena? You see him cut across the arena? That's his second phase. He turned into a demon. He literally had an Eric Henderson? A Henderson moment from like Seven Deadly Sins? He literally he turned chaos. He just turned into that, gain a brand new moveset. Oh. He's Chaos Sephiroth. Pretty much. Okay. So while that move is useful, it does leave me open just in case they're already in the middle of a combo. Oh, I got a skill point. Okay, so it's time to trade off Whirlwind Chain, because that's been good for a while. That move has been good for a while, but it's time for me to try something new. And we still got an extra point. Oh no, wait, that'll replace something. Nope, we won't. He also looked like Dolph Lundgren. Really? With his hair long like that? Really? Dolph Lundgren? Let's see, Knivesvale Executioner. Defeat a ruthless executioner without taking damage. And I'll get some Soul Cleaver dual wields for that. Have I seen He-Man? If you mean the Dolph Lundgren one, no, I have not seen that one. This is going to be an interesting fight, especially that second phase. Oh, that works just fine. Ooh. He's got his own set of moves too. Whoo! He's slick, I'll say that much. Dude is definitely slick. See, the first phase I can get through, but the second one... Dude is trouble? Yes, he is trouble. He is trouble. Okay. Let's run it again. Let's run it again. Whoa! That's a lot of stamina gone from that. Yo, reflections. Reflections is gonna be my saving grace. I gotta get better at reflections because they're actually useful. You see how much of a stamina bar went out? My thing is his second phase. See, I don't care that I just died there. Is he breaking your blocking move? No. When you see me block him normally and you see like a purplish spark, that's me doing a brink guard. That's perfect guard. This is gonna take a while, huh? Don't worry about how long it takes. Just know that I'm learning. But when I'm trying to do the reflection, I am doing it too soon, which means that he is hitting me after I have tried reflection. And he's hitting me after the fact. It's not that he's breaking through it. It's that I'm doing it too soon and he's hitting me directly afterwards, which is why when I try to do the reflection, I take damage. So you know what this tells me? While these moves are nice, Phantom Dance and all that is nice, if I just use basic combos, if I have like the free run mindset of y'all, you need is just like basic attacks to bring down a foe, basic magic to bring down a foe, what I need to do is put all those points into reflection. Enemies can't break your stance while using reflection. Put all my points in there. I'm looking, squinching my eyes. Is he breaking the block? No, he's not. Trust me. Trust me. I have the best view in the house to tell what's going on. And he is hitting me after I try to do reflection because I'm doing it too soon. If I was doing it correctly, then I'd be blocking him every single time. I'm also going to put some points in counterattack because I'm going to see about learning how to block those as well. And if I can get my level to 36... So now, let's put... Put a point in there for recovering stamina after doing a brink dodge, which is a perfect dodge. Feel like the player character is undertuned. A berserker shouldn't need to dodge, but this is also a soul. Oh, Maluka. We'll look at this later. Once we beat him, we'll look at it later. So let's just go in here with the expectancy. I'm trying to learn that window. I'm learning. Dude, they give me time to breathe? No, all the bosses rush you as soon as you try to take them on. All of them rush you. But I'm learning. They smart? Oh no, it's not a matter of so Kyushu, in your opinion, what's the best looking Nintendo console? Well, the only one I ever played was, if we were talking about console and not handheld devices, then Nintendo 64 to me. I know a lot of people would say GameCube, but I never had a GameCube. So I can't say that. But for me, it was the Nintendo 64. Handheld counts as well. Okay, so I've had a Nintendo 64, a Game Boy Color, a Game Boy Advance XP. I skipped over the fact Game Boy Advance, went straight to the SP. Then I went to the Nintendo DS. Then I think I went to the Nintendo DS Extra Large. No, I went to the Nintendo DS. That's what I had. Then after that, it was the Nintendo 3DS. Then it was the 3DS Extra Large, the one I have now. And then after that was the Switch. But for me, Nintendo 64 will always hold a special place in my heart. Simply because my childhood was, before I even played PlayStation, I was playing Nintendo stuff. From the Super Nintendo system, you know, the gray console with the purple buttons. That's where that was my first gaming console. And though I vaguely remember what I played at that as a child, I know that was a console me and my family owned. He's giving me a lot of... I've noticed that... Lots of opportunities. Imagine if the boss had a third phase. Let's just focus on getting used to his first phase, so then we can tackle his second phase. Let's just worry about that for right now. I will say, I lasted longer in his second phase than anything else, and we are getting close to another skill point. The way the AI is acting is like it wants the fight to be longer. I feel like the AI for the bosses, they have a penchant for being theatrical. That's just what it feels like to me. But I need to get better with my counters. I gotta get better at reflections. I feel like in his first phase, he can be staggered so much for a brutal attack. It's quite often. So, what this tells me is I can't just have... I gotta wear some better gear. I gotta wear some better gear. Okay, attack goes up, stamina goes down slightly. Oh, never mind. This just brings me right back up again. Unscathed, guard stamina damage increase, and max stamina. I might need to reconfigure that. Now we need stuff that will benefit us. This dude just used he's got judgment cut. He's got a judgment cut. Okay. All right. He's got a judgment cut move where if that move connects, I just get slashed all over. Okay. That's new. Well, I won't say new because he always had it, but I never fell prey to it, so now I know, but wow, that is cool. I better get your weapons. Let's try. And now for something completely different. So, I can't gain any more points until I beat Maluka. I can't gain any more points. Okay, so Spear is actually doing some good work. Spear's working. Spear's being very beneficial. It's just when he's in that second phase and he starts using that sword of his in his demon state. He caught me again. He caught me again. What happens when that full chaos meter fills up? Oh! It reduces my health. I gotta get better at dodging. If I have to just subtly poke him every now and again, then I'll do it. I may have to turn this... Actually, you know what? You know what? This armor is working. However, I need to go... Actually, hold on. I better not leave my lacrima here. We need to go see Oscana. We need to see Lady Oscana and edit our gear. We need to mess with the attributes. To the crevice! It's time to upgrade! I do like this boss, though. He's an Estus Denier. He puts on Havel's armor for his second phase. Feel like I see something he did that may help you. So here's what I'm going to do first. I am going to... I'm going to see if I can augment the weapon that I have. And increase the level of my spear. Indomitable! Inherited gear stats. Keep increasing the strength of my spear for more and more damage. Keep going, keep going. Just keep bringing it up. Oh, you know what I just noticed? I just realized. I have... Wait, do I not have it? Oh, I don't anymore. I was sure I had a necklace of sealed chaos. Oh, wait, Blacksmith is not here. He's in the land of the living.
What's wrong with you?
Give me a sec. Let me augment my gear first before you tell me what you may have seen. Is that the Allspark? No, it's not the Allspark. All right, now we're going to change attributes. So for my spear, compose, damage increase, rear assault, damage multiplier. So we're going to change rear assault, and it only costs lacrima, which I'm okay with using. Potent blow, attack, no. Okay, attack damage goes up, but the fact that I get to choose makes me happy. Max stamina, no. Potent blow, no. Max stamina, stamina recovery, stamina damage increase. There we go. Because I need to be doing more damage to a stamina bar so I can stagger him quickly. Okay, so that's for the spear. Now for the headpiece. Now for the headpiece. Now for the headpiece. Now for the headpiece. Gotta change. Okay, more defense, I'm not gonna argue with. Defense and health? Sure, I'll keep that. Received damage decrease, just overall. How we doing? Do we beat a boss? I am on Maluka. I'm on Maluka. And I can get him to a second phase, but his second phase is tearing my hind parts up. Oh yeah, how come his white bar recovers faster than yours? Simply because if you give bosses a moment of reprieve, their stamina bar will go right back up. That was the case with the last boss I faced. His bar kept going up. However, if you keep attacking them, then their bar will be stagnant for a little bit. So it's encouraged to keep the pressure on. I'm gonna leave that where it is. That's actually good. All right, now for the foots. Alright, now we go to the land of the living and see if we can make a charm or a necklace of sealed chaos. I'm ignoring all comments about using a fireball to take him out. I am ignoring all comments like that. Just as a service announcement. I don't know who may be saying it, but I'm just saying in case.
Pavel was the first person.
Nah, it won't let me make like a necklace of sealed chaos. Ah, oh well. Oh well. You look like a fighter? You mean the blacksmith? Blacksmith dude is bigger than me. We had this conversation. Dude looks like he'd actually help out a whole lot in a fight. Alright, so my agility is A. I got Wolfric the Resilient equipped. so I can do more frontal damage. I have Necklace of Sealed Chaos, which I don't need, because it's not really helping me. Necklace of Protection. Now the question is, if poison ain't getting him, what will? Chaos resistance. We need to try out different things to see if elements can actually work on him. So let's try fire. Fire seems to work. Fire seems to work. Fire seems to work. I'm doing way more chip damage on top of the fire. We gonna burn this demon. We burning demons today in the name of Jesus. I'm saying it in the name of Jesus. I will cleanse your body with holy fire. Holy fire! We still good. We still good. We know that fire works. I just gotta get better at dodging. We know that fire works. Burn the demons. Burn them down. See, this isn't a good start. It's not a good start because I've already used up too much of my... to heal. Too much of my... Bro got the Black Clover Yami sword thrust technique, But that wasn't a good start. That wasn't a good start to the first phase. I got hit when he tried to do that red move that could be counterattacked, and I could have easily interrupted it. See? Right there. Actually, just go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's not a good run. It's not a good run if that counterattack lands and he kicks me, because then he takes too much health away. So the game plan is to block both of his strikes in the beginning, and then counter his unblockable. It's still not good enough. That Moonlight Stance is useful, bro. That Moonlight Stance, striking an enemy will grants additional after image attacks. Lasts for 15 seconds, but as long as I get him with the third attack, then Moonlight restarts and it refreshes. Then I have Moonlight Stance Vitality, gain increased stamina recovery rate while in Moonlight Stance. Moonlight Stance duration is increased by 3 seconds when performing a brink dodge or brink guard up to a maximum of 30 seconds. Then we have Moonlight Step, which can then activate an attack. This is basically Wukong's perfect dodge move, where if you perfect dodge, you leave an after image that does damage to the enemy when they try to hit you, and you do a perfect dodge for them. So that's basically Wukong's after image move that he does. And then this increases the duration of Moonlight Step's invincibility. When successfully activating a brink dodge while in Moonlight Stance, nullify the damage of the evaded attack. Essentially, you are invincible if you perfectly dodge this attack. So what I have is Fighting Spirit, increase the amount of spirit gained from attacks. Did you have to switch up your build? Yeah, I was using dual wielding. Before you got in, I was using dual wielding, and I call myself trying to use Whirlwind all the way down and a little bit of Phantom Sword Dance, but I found myself going up in the air way too often, and my DPS was not good. So I tried using Howling Blade, and it was good for a while, but it wasn't getting me to where I needed to be. So I switched over to Spear with the Moonlight Stance, which allows me to be very mobile, and that's actually been working very well. It's been working very well. And of course, I augmented my gear as well. If I can't block that red move when he tries to pull it off, then it's not a good run. It's not a good run. Because I want to go into the second phase with as much health as possible without using any of my heals. I need to do better. It's not a good run. It's not a good run. I keep missing the window where I can block him. Of course, I could always just dodge out of it, but I want to get used to blocking. He's incredibly predictable when he does that first move set. It's always the same. Lunge from the left, lunge from the right. And then if he gets you with the full counter, then he goes into that same combo where he just slashes you. I was able to dodge through all of that, but I should have been blocking. I should have been blocking. I just wonder what type of armor am I gonna get from this guy? Like, what will be the combo effects? No, you don't. Second phase. Pretty much almost full health. Whoo! That's the farthest I've gotten. That's the farthest I've gotten. What I have been trying to do is trying to see if I can make him leave that sword state. Because if he starts using twin swords, he's predictable and he uses the exact same moves. Nothing changes from his first phase. But when he starts using that little katana right there, that little sword he has right here, this, when he starts using that, that's when he starts getting tricky. But if I can get his health that low, I can do it again. Let's go. This session doesn't end until I beat Maluka. No, I was trying to get his stamina. When they start backing up, when they start backing up, they get their stamina immediately starts to replenish. And it's like, why is that a thing for them? Why do they get to replenish their stamina by backing up? So fast, too. So even though I was so close, all it takes is just for him to step backwards. Have I tried ice? I haven't. Should I fail this run? Alright, so I'm out of fire. Let's try another element and see if that does anything. Because I have lightning enhancer, earth enhancer, poison enhancer, and water enhancer. Matter of fact, let's put a couple of them in so once one runs out, we can see how the others fare. This will be our elemental testing phase. We're still improving because we're getting to the second phase. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Whew. See, I'm not even mad about that. I'm not even mad about that. I'm not even mad about that loss. Because that's the farthest I've gotten him down to. Okay. You had him? Almost isn't good enough, though. Almost isn't did. Almost had isn't completely had. So now that I know that elements, he don't like them, we gonna stock up. We're gonna stock up. Also, I think lightning may be the way to go because... Hold on, we'll go to the crevice and then we'll look at the status. So, if we go to the encyclopedia and status effects, electrocution and paralysis. Prolonged exposure to lightning attacks causes KHAZAN to become electrocuted and take stamina damage over time. If the attacks continue while in this state, he will suffer paralysis, taking increased stamina damage. So let me go down to actual status effects. Let's see. Inflicts lightning damage dealt to enemies and the speed at which lightning effects are inflicted. And then there's earth effects, and then there's water effects. Lightning was doing more damage than fire. Yeah, lightning was actually helping, because I feel like it was also doing damage to his stamina bar as well. Ah, here it is. Applies an effect when attacking enemies afflicted with electrocution. So... now I'm thinking maybe I should put something on my spear to make it so that I do more damage when the enemy is afflicted by electricity. Maybe I can turn my spear to be more attuned to lightning itself.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, I was paying attention to his health as well, and I had a feeling that lightning may be the way to go. I had a feeling. So let's see, attack damage, stamina, damage increase. Let's actually change the attack damage into something else. Enemy exhausted, no. Damage increase, no. It won't let me change it to anything that's lightning based. Brink dodge, stamina recovery, because I'm benefiting from the entire Fallen Lord set. Full moon damage increase, enemy exhausted, damage increase. If I can just make it so that I do more stamina damage overall. Alright, let's change this. I feel like being able to have enough stamina to dodge out of the way. What about armor? Like what? Upgrading it? I can only upgrade it so much. And mind you, there is other pieces of gear that just give me more defense. And honestly, I don't need 5 to 6 pieces on because I'm not even using full moon or spiral thrust. So I can't even benefit from that. So I might need to put some other pieces on just to increase my defense. So I don't need... Let's see, what's the weakest thing I got? Deep Shadow Gauntlets increases my defense again. And I might need to change out the shoes, too. 176. And defense unit combat boots. Okay, so my defense is 2127 now. My speed isn't as high anymore. See if you can add lightning with the armor.
What's wrong
with you? I don't know if that is an option. But what I will do... Oh, wait. Yeah, might as well go ahead and potent blow, stamina damage increase. No. Charge attack, no. Stamina damage increase, swift attack, attack damage. Actually, you know, swift attack is basic attack, so I should keep that. Frontal damage. No. Give me swift attack. Enemy critical damage multiplier increase. Stamina damage increase. Damage multiplier. Did I? Oh, I didn't change this one. And I no longer have any lacrima. Oh, I could have been benefiting from some of these so much more. Wait a minute, how do I not have the Slayer ring on? This gives me more health, a damage increase, and defense. Why isn't that on?
What's wrong with...
I need lacrima. I need lacrima, so something's gotta go. If only I had a necklace of sealed chaos. I think I had one, but it was a blue, and I was trying to get and I really wanted a purple one of that. All right, more damage multipliers. And I need more points to pour into this. Too bad I can't reset this, but it's fine. It's whatever. Phantom abilities, frontal assault damage increase. Alright, we changed up some pieces of gear. Let's see if it'll give me that boost that I'm searching for. Hopefully I wasn't away from the fight for too long to lose the focus, but I think I'm good. Oh, I forgot to buy some extra lightning. Yep, I lost a little bit of focus.
That stench. Chaos. We should have guessed.
I'm gonna try rock. Oh. Oh, he can spam that in that second state. We learned something new again. He likes to spam that. He likes to spam that. One thing I forgot to do at the crevice was buy more of those, create more of those lightning enhancers. I forgot to make that. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. But the fact that I keep finding myself in the second phase means that I found a groove. I just need to improve the groove. Improve the groove. And we need to go to the realm of the living.
Being a lord of the...
I wonder, can I buy stuff from you to enhance? No, because your stuff is still low. Your stuff is still trash.
Pavel was the first.
Oh, I don't have lightning enhancer. Ooh, but I can buy these and throw it at him. Concentrated lightning essence. How many can I carry? 5? All right. Give me a quick sec. Take an intermission for myself, and then we'll come back. Hold tight, everybody. Okay, I stepped away. I came up with an idea in mind. I came up with an idea. Reach the maximum limit for this item in your inventory has been moved to your storage. Cool. Cool. I got an idea. So, here's a game plan. Since lightning is the way to go, and I don't have any more of these willpower orbs in order to refill my health or whatever, let's go ahead and move the lightning stuff over. Got my hands on a lightning fuel. And if need be, chaos resistance. What? I got one of these, a soul tier. I forgot I had these. These will give me more health back. No, that'll be a last resort. If I run out of heals, then I'll just use those as a last resort and get some lacrima in the process. But chaos cleanse. So, the idea I have in mind is that we go through the first phase. My brain is still attuned to it, so the first phase is not going to be an issue. But I go into the first phase, get to the second phase. When Maluka goes up to do that big smash at the beginning of his second phase, throw one of the concentrated lightning essences at him, which will then deal DOT to him, damage over time to him while he's in that state. And so that'll be free damage right then and there. And since I have 5 of them, I wait until he's stationary, so that way I can throw it at him and he'll suffer more lightning damage, on top of me then imbuing my weapon so that when he's close up, I'm still doing lightning damage to him. Now, I'm saying this out loud, thinking that it's gonna work. Gotta go now, see ya. All right, High Dragon, it was good having you here. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you in the next one I do. Or whichever one you feel like watching. Have a good night, High Dragon. Oh, wait, it's late for you? Hey, don't let me keep you up. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's go!
No. Make it stop. Stop the chaos, mortal.
Oh? Oh? Oh! Oh my goodness!
Why is it failing me? No, it cannot be. His soul obliterated.
Whoa.
That's supposed to be impossible. Can chaos really be this powerful?
Why is that so hard to believe?
Souls do not disappear. Whether the body lives or dies, the soul is immortal. The souls of the dead always return to the netherworld. This has always been the natural way of things. The never-ending flow of souls. The cycle of life and death that is the balance of the universe. But that balance has been disrupted. With fewer returning souls, the netherworld has fallen into disorder. Foul chaos. Is that the cause of the disorder? It distorts everything it touches. But this, the obliteration of immortal souls, this is the worst thing imaginable. This chaos. We need to find its source.
What? Phantom form learned? Excuse me? Huh? Oh my, there's a whole brand new portion. I'm sorry, phantom form? Huh? What? Oh, what? Ain't no way we got more power. Look at that. What is this? Brutal attack absorb. Significantly increase the amount of phantom form gauge gained from using brutal attacks. Huh? What in the world? What is this phantom form? What is the phantom form? Phantom form. We got like a whole transformation. Ah! Merge with. I gotta calm down. I have to calm down. High Dragon. Oh, if he had stayed at least 2 minutes later, he could have seen the amazingness that is this. Phantom form. I'm gonna calm down and be professional. Phantom form. Merge with the Blade Phantom. The Blade Phantom skills become available for use while in phantom form. And damage is taken from the phantom form gauge instead of health. They gave me this is just like Black Myth Wukong. If I transformed, then if I lose health in that form, if my health is still full, it doesn't affect my health. Pretty much Devil Trigger. Exactly. Oh no. Oh no. Let me continue. The Blade Phantom skills become available for use while in phantom form, and damage is taken from the phantom form gauge. Oh, my battery's low. Look, I'm trying to be professional, console. I understand that the controller needs to be charged. Leave me alone. The Blade Phantom skill... I gotta read it again because I got interrupted by a charger controller notification. I gotta do it again. The Blade Phantom skills become available for use while in Phantom form. So, have you cleared the game? Did you see credits roll? The Blade Phantom skills become available for use while in Phantom form, and damage is taken from the Phantom form gauge instead of health. Entering Phantom form emits a powerful shockwave that deals significant damage to undead enemies. Let's look at all the stuff that we got. 1. Phantom attack. Counter attack. L2, wait, is that L2? That looks like L2 in circle. Gain the ability to use counterattack while in Phantom form. Then we have Reflection in Phantom form. Then we have Chain in Phantom form. Gain the ability to use Reflection while in Phantom form. Summon Massive Spears to attack. What? Repeat the input to chain additional attacks. The skill consumes the Phantom form gauge. Then we have Phantom Attack Charge. Sweep a wide area before you attack with a massive katana. Skill consumes the Phantom form gauge. And then, of course, we have additional abilities. Gain the ability to use a finishing blow after the third attack of Phantom Attack Chain. Then we have Phantom Form Death's Denial. Taking lethal damage while in Phantom Form while Phantom Form is available immediately triggers Phantom Form. That requires 7 skill points. Mind you, I have to finish this mission in order to unlock the rest of my mastery gauge. But taking damage that could kill me while my Phantom form is available will automatically put me in Phantom form. So that's essentially a second wind. Oh, good gravy. And then Phantom Attack Havoc. Gain the ability to charge Phantom Attack Charge. And then we have these. A Phantom form Reinforce. Increase the damage of attacks used while in Phantom form. And increases the duration of Phantom form. Y'all done did a dangerous thing. You gave me a transformation that has a skill tree attached. You've done a dangerous thing. Let's go ahead and leave. Let's go ahead and leave so that the game saves, because I don't want anything bad to happen.
Luca turning into that creature of chaos. Such a horrible thing to see. But I know he wasn't always that thing. He was good once. Something must have happened to him.
Think, what could have changed him?
There was a place he began visiting. What was its name? El Ravica. That was it. After he started going there, that's when he began to change.
We must go to that place. If chaos is there, we must stop it.
You know the way?
Yes, it's not far from here.
Okay, so we could move to the next region. Or move to the crevice. So I got something. Chaos-ridden helm. What? Brink guard. Gain regeneration. What? Regeneration? Brink guard. Gain regeneration. Brink guard. Damage increase. Brink guard. Spirit accumulation. Spirit skill. Gain consumed. And then learn volcanic wrath? What? Chaos? The chaos-ridden set. Let's Brink Guard do all of this? You gotta be kidding. And chaos-ridden greatsword. You have got to be kidding. That is sick. Okay, it's time to go.
I'll show you the way.
Let's try move. I never tried moving to the next region because I always stopped. El Ravica Village. We're gonna go a little bit longer. We're gonna go a little bit longer today. So we can just automatically move there. That's cool.
This is it. We sense the touch of chaos, but there's something else.
Elamine!
General!
So is Phantom Blade good? Phantom Blade exists. Welcome to El Ravnica. Is it like Kurama from Naruto? No, it is not. I love how we have a phantom gauge now. I like that. We have to show off the phantom gauge. Any new phantom. Constantine the Devoted. And this is the phantom gauge phantom. We need to find a ghost hilt. And if I awaken it, gains 5% of the phantom form gauge for each unit of spirit consumed, and increases the amount of phantom form gained by 20% for 15 seconds when phantom form ends. Phantom Blade is the dude, so he's telepathic? No. At the beginning of the game, he tries to take over KHAZAN's body to use as a vessel. KHAZAN refuses, and they've reached a mutual agreement where Blade Phantom will inhabit his body and also empower KHAZAN so he can get his revenge on those who tried to kill him. That's how this works. So if you hear him talking, it's because he's inside KHAZAN. But Constantine the Devoted draws upon the full power of the Phantom of Combat. You say you know? So you should already know if he's telepathic or not, or you should already know. A hero who had achieved everything set before him, he believed there was still more to be done for the world. Driven by this belief, he willingly became the Phantom of Combat of the Netherworld, taking on a new mission. His devotion will serve as an inspiration to both the living and the dead. So we need to unlock Constantine. So what happened when KHAZAN no longer wants revenge? I don't know. You're asking very vague questions that we can only answer when we get to the end of the game. Oh, that reminds me. We need to check KHAZAN's memories because since we completed that stage, we can get those orbs that will allow us to... There it is. Yeah, so that stage is now complete. Now we can upgrade... I'm gonna upgrade stamina damage. Because doing enough stamina damage really does help. And there are 4 soul stones here, and there is a jarling here as well. Alright. We gotta find some enemies so that way we can show off this phantom form and see how it is. Oh, right. We got a skill point since we raised the level. We are going to be working on increasing the power. Oh, in order for me to increase phantom form reinforce and extension, I have to build up 7 skill points to get Death's Denial. Then I can get these. I see a lot of farming ahead in my future. Fine. So I'll just save up enough points to get Death's Denial. So I'm just that harder to kill. This place is too quiet. Wait, since this is an area that may have chaos, will we finally see demon enemies? Will we finally start to kill some demons?
What in the hell's a ball of light devouring everyone?
Didn't make it. What the heck was that? Defrona, explain. Nope, that's still undead. We haven't encountered. Yoma Jester? When did I face these? When did I face a Yoma Jester? I don't remember facing off against one of these things. And I killed 3? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Where did I face these things? Oh, I was about to say, am I stuck? No! I used the wrong thing. I got some lacrima, but I shouldn't have used it. Why y'all got me walking across the rooftops like this? Bruh, if that's the item I need in order to unlock Constantine. No, Deep Shadow Scroll. There's a lot of husks in here. Who do we obliterate first? Zombies everywhere. Trying to assault me and mess up my hair. If they die, I do not care. Okay, we're back here. Hold on, I'm just checking something. Checking the stream quality real quick. Okay, alright. YouTube's trying to fool me, saying, "Oh, you're not receiving enough. You're not receiving enough data for smooth streaming." Yes, we are lying to you. Also, Ramil, sorry I didn't say hi to you. Hi, hello, welcome. Oi, what's a dude have to do to get a drink around here? You have horrible customer service. I'm not leaving a tip. Wolfric has become stronger! Okay. As we get in more intense battles, that phantom gauge is going to keep going up. I must know what it's like to use it. I don't want to use it off camera. I want to use it on camera so you guys can just gawk at it like I will. Because I know I will. As soon as the fact that they give us a transformation that has a separate health bar than ourselves, that's gonna help out with boss fights. Because if I can go into a boss fight with a phantom gauge, get to the second phase of said boss fight, and then when things are looking dire, I turn on phantom form and just go to town. That would definitely help. Ah, plague! Oh, the plague has spread! It's an infection! It's an infection that augments enemies! It spreads to other enemies. I know my health is going down, but I don't... Do I have anything that can just cleanse? Okay, my health is fine. Frostbite, flame, burn, plague. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna need that. I am definitely gonna need it for this place. Okay, I was iffy about this game for a moment. Now you want it? Look. Okay. So the plague that spreads from the frenzied husk that run around and explode, if other enemies walk into it, they get frenzied. And they go from shambling zombies to basically red zombies from Resident Evil. Citrus of Cleansing. It's probably good that I got the Citrus of Cleansing, too. So we'll keep both of that. Walking in these enclosed spaces, I'm glad there's no weapon bounce when it comes to me actually hitting walls and stuff. Because that would make fighting in close quarters a little bit tricky. But this is also a perfect setting for these types of enemies. Just zombies all throughout the building. It's very quiet and dilapidated. That looks like some place.
The stench of chaos emanating from underground. Let us follow it.
You know what would really suck? If zombies started to get on the elevator while I'm moving down. Ooh, that's precarious. What would a Souls-like be? What would a Souls-like game be if we didn't have the option to? Whoa. Haptic feedback for the waterfall, so that's something. Blade Nexus over there. And there's no real... So that spirit function like the Hulk, the one you have equipped? What do you mean? If you mean the phantom form, that is separate from the different phantoms I have equipped. That's separate. Really? I was stuck. So y'all have a bat here? So that means I gotta run all the way through the building, all the way back down. Y'all really made me try and fight a bat on rafters. They really made me fight a bat on rafters. Thankfully, my spirit gauge, my phantom gauge, my phantom blade phantom gauge stays where it is. The one that gets stronger, more intense the fight goes on. Oh, you're talking about Wolfric. Yeah. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, so the Phantom I have equipped to me, it allows me to do more damage. And as I'm killing enemies, the gauge, the level 4 Wolfric continues to grow until it maxes out at 20. Then if I can get another one of his tools, I can awaken him even further to gain additional effects. But it's not like I get stronger the longer a fight goes on. It's just that he just gains XP as I fight, allowing me to do more damage. Like, say, for example, Wulfric specializes in frontal damage, so that when I'm attacking people, I'm just doing more damage overall. And then you have Adelaide, who is essentially a phantom that increases health recovery. Veronica is a specialist when it comes to spirit advocacy. Nah, this time, you fighting on my terms, boy. I'm sorry, did I break your concentration? Good, now you're in here with me. That's for the disrespect. Stinking bat. There better not be any more. This is so precarious walking through here. It's like walking towards... It's like walking, trying to get to Nokrin. How much lower do I have to go? You don't understand. I got that feeling in the pit of my stomach. I got that feeling in the pit of my stomach where I'm on a high place in a video game. So like, it's like that. Oh, yep. Safe.
Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap.
Peace. We have reached safety. We have reached safety. So yeah. Keshta's good for stamina recovery. Veronica's good for spirit of advocacy damage. So if you... Because here's the thing. I'm fighting all these bosses on my own without having like a summon come in and help me. Wulfric is good for frontal assault. Like you just get knee deep in the fight and you do more damage. Adelaide is good for health recovery, and Constantine is good for increasing the gains of the phantom form gauge. I can't wait to use this one. As soon as I get that part I need, I'm probably going to switch over. To that. I like this game. This game is good. What is that? I see something moving. Y'all see that down there, right? Level 79 gear. Strategist ring. 50% received damage decrease. What? Less damage received? I need to find the strategist necklace then. If I can just get flat out less damage received. You'll have to excuse me. I like looking at gear and forming build ideas. Oh? And how do I get to you? That's how. I want what that is. Necklace of Sealed Lightning. That'd be useful if I was fighting Viper. Necklace of Sealed Chaos would have been useful while I was fighting Maluka. What are these things? You see this. Y'all are seeing this, right? What in the heck are these floating things? Now you're torn, you don't know what you want more. And they all have decided to move further away. They have a... what is that? It's eating the smaller ones to have more health. Hallucination? Oh, it reverses controls. Hallucination reverses controls. Whoa. Defrona? The heck was that? Anguished Revenant. Anguished Revenants are the weakest of the specters. Oh, great. Great. This just essentially... Oh, wait. Anguished Revenants, that's the smaller ones. Revenant Devourer. Devourer. Defeat a Revenant Devourer without using recovery consumables. Oh. Oh, you want me to kill one of these things without healing? At least they're one-shot kills. Need to be keeping an eye out for soul stones still. I can't see in there. I can't tell. I can't tell if there's a soul stone in there. Fire Spirit's Fuel. Yeah, I'd imagine fire would be very good in an environment that has a lot of undead in it. Both undead skeletons, zombies, and ghosts. But we haven't seen skeletons, so I can't really include that. I'm gonna be honest, this is scarier than walking through the tunnels of the sub... There's something moving up there. This is creepier than walking through the tunnels of the Omen underneath Leyendell in Elden Ring. This is creepier than that. Phantom form. Let's see. Triangle circle when the phantom form is full. Entering phantom form awakens the ghosts, granting powerful abilities. While in phantom form, KHAZAN's basic actions are enhanced. The phantom form gauge fills through actions like defeating enemies, using brutal attacks, and using spirit-consuming skills. When KHAZAN is attacked in a phantom form, the phantom form gauge depletes instead of his health. Alright, we are ready. Arcane Seeker's headband. We are ready to show off the phantom gauge, but I want to do it with a big crowd. Don't disturb the eggs. We can't use phantom form in an enclosed space. No. These spiders are unworthy.
They are not worthy.
Look at all these secret places and secret compartments all over the place. See, this is what I like. Now I know I'm gonna have a good time when I'm playing Donkey Kong because of all the secrets I'll find. There are so many different crevices and spaces. I think I'll stick with the spear for a while because it gives me very good reach. So I don't have to get too close. Okay, this ended up here. There was a completely different space. As huh? Huh? No! No secrets! No!
How dare you!
Can I save some of the gauge? I can. Good. It's not like those games where we got netherworld energy. We have another heal. We now have 6. And the poison dissipated while I was in phantom form, so I ain't got to worry about that. Okay, we got 6 heals. It was worth it to come down this way. It was worth it. We got ourselves our hands on another netherworld energy so we can heal once an additional time. That's good. That's good. The after images of Moonlight for the spear are very good, and I am ready to level up again. Oh. Oh, you could see the javelin just right there. Okay, so we need to make our way around to there because that's our first soul stone. Unless there was one. Ow. No, plague. I'm glad I got that. I'm glad I have that. I tried to dodge, but it didn't work. Okay, there's got to be a way for me to get over there. All right, family was talking to me. I may have to come through this area again because I can't get back to that section that led up there, which possibly could have led to a shortcut. And now I'm here. Oh man, that actually could have led to a shortcut, but I can't go back. Yeah, this just dropped me into this area, so I can't get back into that space from here. Guess I'll just have to go back. I guess I'll just have to go back to that spot. And then face off against that Revenant again. Another Blade Nexus. Not that I'm opposed to it. Sinister Prison. We got a Dragonkin? We got Dragonkin in here? We got zombies. We got revenants, and now we got a Dragonkin that's in here too. Wolfric's still upgrading. Okay. Let's keep going until endurance is 40, and then I'll work on willpower and proficiency. Nope. Okay, now we can make the Guardian set. and I have been affected by heft. What is this? Oh, it opened up the cells. Great Sword of the Sun, Guardian's Pauldrons, Veteran's Ring. Great Sword of the Sun. Ooh, Guardian's Pauldrons. Attack damage up, chaos resistance, health recovery increase, and damage increase when I haven't been touched. Oh, it opened up all the cells. And since that elite enemy is dead, it won't appear unless we restart this mission, you know, from the beginning. So we can come back here and rest. This is a very... Oh. If I open up this cell, you're gonna come out. Let's make sure you're the only one I gotta concern myself with then. Oh wow, it got really dark outside all of a sudden. Hold on, I'm double checking. Is it just random lightning crackling around in the entire environment? Is chaos just crackling in the air itself? Because I know that lightning's not coming off of me. So, my ignorant problem was I should have healed before I walked into that room. I should have healed. I tell you what, these spiders get on my nerves with those extra hits. You ain't got to do all that. It's not necessary. I thought something else was attacking me. Oh, there you are. Need to be careful. Enemies are starting to get through my health just a bit. Like, listen to the ambiance for this place. Necklace of the Blood. Ooh. Necklace of the Blood Moon. This is the one with the less received damage. Yes. Just to make sure you don't get no backup. Because we gon' fight. So I defeated this thing because I shattered it. I think that should count towards the Frona for Dragonkin. Yeah, shatter a double-edged butcher and defeat it while it's... Oh, defeat it while it's staggered. Okay. I have to destroy its horns and then kill it while it's staggered. That's the reason why.
Please let me go. How can you do this to someone?
Oh, this was not a good place. This was a testing facility. There's nothing in there. This was a testing facility, but for what? this has that same creepy vibe where just some crazy abominations are just lurking in this place. Oh, there's a pulse. There's a jarling around. There you are. Jarling rescued. And that will be a shortcut somehow. Oh, real quick, and I want to turn this into a habit while I do these streams. Firstly, thank you everybody for being here. I enjoy doing these sessions with all of you. We got a voiceover stream to do tomorrow, so be sure to send. Actually, I'll make a community post, and you guys let me know the voices you would like to hear, and then we'll just have like a nice chill session with the voices for tomorrow. But I just want to say thank you for just being here and enjoying these sessions we have together. It is very fun for me to do this. And of course, I'm going to keep improving what I'm doing with streams and videos as we move forward, because there's a lot of things that I intend to do for this year, for this channel. And I just want to say thank you for all the support that you show me. Oh, shortcut. Good. We can rest. We can rest, and I can replenish my Estus flasks. I'm sorry, we can replenish my flask of cerulean tears. I'm sorry, I meant to say we can replenish my netherworld energy. Elamine? Is that Elamine? If you touch the pink-haired lady, I will murder you all. What is this otherworldly energy? Are we in Final Fantasy? What is this? You heading off? Oh no, not yet. I'm just saying thank you. That's what I was saying. I wanted to make it a habit of saying thank you per stream. You know. Oh, wait. Did I just walk into the boss room early? What is going on here? We have to free her.
Elamine, hold on. Just a little longer.
Can't be opened from here. Okay, no, it's not the boss room, but we got to figure out how to turn this off. So we got to follow the piping. Oh, don't worry, I'm a saver. We're gonna save her. And we'll massacre anything that tries to say otherwise. Okay. Gonna go back to just using an assortment of gear that could exponentially increase my defense. We'll tank our way through the regular mobs and then start to use specialized gear for bosses. Hey! How dare you follow behind me while I'm trying to read? Open. Soulstone! And I just whiff that. Soulstone. Tanya's research, document 1. Goes by the name Maluka. Tanya's research. The whole place has become shrouded now. I don't like it. The whole place has become shrouded. And I have no choice but to walk straight through there. Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Hold on, Elamine. I'm gonna replenish my stock. I'll be right back. So one thing I like about this game, which is also good for streaming as well, is how I can progress as far as the boss in this game, in this particular stage. And if I decide to call it a session, all I have to do is just stop at the boss, and then I can just keep going through the entire area, killing all the enemies and getting even stronger. Still need some more if I'm gonna get some more points for that phantom form. Oh, trust and believe, we are gonna be maxing out that thing. Why am I going down?
That stench again. There's something below.
Are we heading down to a boss? No. What is that?
The chaos is coming from there. Stop it, mortal.
What in the world? If the chaos is coming out of there, is that a chaos engine? Is that a chaos engine? When did we enter into 40K? And this game saves very, very fast. That small momentary blip you saw in like the left top corner. All right, y'all gonna hit me one more time and then I'm gonna actually get upset. Now, here's my question. Are those lasers dangerous? I feel like those lasers are dangerous. Oh, yep. I had to test it. I had to test it to see if they were truly deadly. I had to. It was for the sake of research. I had to check. It was necessary. Stinking dragonkin. It's not like I can throw my javelin at it. Oh, it's just straight up lasers. It's just lasers. Bookcase. Bookcase. Right here. It seems oddly out of place. Ha ha ha. What sort of universe is DNF? Because this is set in the DNF universe. What sort of universe is this place? Okay, cool. No more lasers. No more lasers. But the Dragonkin gotta go. Yeah, I like the spear. After images are just so useful. Now I need to see if I can get a stronger spear. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. What is that? 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 It's got long fingernails. Clip them. And it vomits. It has long nails. Defrona? Care to explain what the heck that was? Oh, it was a demon. It was a demon. There are demons here. Ooh. Devotees came to the Empire for reasons yet unknown and keep a close watch over humans. They are greedy creatures who will stop at nothing to steal what they can from humans. Devotees are attracted to shiny objects and are usually found in the same place as gold and riches. Should you ever encounter them, take care not to let their hooked claws latch onto your belongings. Wait a minute. What did it say it would give me? Fossilized Wuyo? Used to craft a floating Wuyo weapon. What? Floating Wuyo? There's like undead husks inside of these vats. Who put these things here? Nah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This place is creepy. There's something in that one. Oh, yep. Poison spider. I thought it was going to be another devotee, so I could at least attempt to kill it without taking damage so I can get some stuff. Oh, you've got to be kidding. That's what you get. I don't have time for you right now. Imperial soldiers dual wield. I'm just double checking, making sure there isn't anything worth of note. Where does this go? Where does this take me? Is this going to be a shortcut? If it is, I greatly appreciate it. Oh! It is a What was that? Something just blow up next to me? Oh, we were here already. We were here already. Yeah, okay. We gotta go back to the elevator. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that shiny? We have to drop out. We have to drop down there. Please tell me this is the item I need for Constantine. It is Constantine. It's time to unlock Constantine. I'm glad I didn't go to the Nexus to revive things. No! Everything's already dead. Everything is already dead, so it's fine. It's fine. But I want to know where this pipe leads, if it leads to anything. Ha. Ha ha. Soul stone. Niceness. That is some niceness right there, ladies and gentlemen. And is there a bookshelf that could possibly open up to another space? No? Okay. Now let's go back to the area where we got Constantine's part from. So this is just a whole space over here by itself. Oh, wow. Got undead right there, laying down, acting like I can't see them breathing. They acting like they're acting like actors back in the day who didn't fully understand what it meant to truly play dead in a scene. So back then they would keep sending them. Keep sending them. It will do you little good. Letting the lasers do all the work for me. Oh, definitely don't want that touching me again. Think it was worth the risk for me to fight it in this room. Nice, here's another one. Oh, laser's gone. Now, part of me thinks I need to go back up. There's definitely nothing down there. I need to go back up, go back to where I got Constantine, or at least the part for Constantine, and then drop down in that room where I was making fun of the undead that was pretending to be asleep. Yep, I gotta be in here. Wake up and go to sleep. There's a very big room. I don't know what that is in there. There appears to be enemies all strewn out this entire area. The spirit is telling me that I need to be careful. Dwindling all of the numbers down, so if I face this thing, I face it alone. And he doesn't have any ads to help him out. No help will come.
Increase the chaos flow. We have other subjects if this one dies.
That's not a good mentality to have. You don't know how capable your test subjects are. Whoa! You are worthy of the Phantom Gauge. Completed the bonus training for failed creation. That's Plague. So, plagued creation. Defeated a failed creation before it enters frenzy. Yes! We can craft lightning enhancers now! Awesome! We can make lightning enhancers! Yeah. Yeah, I'm good at what I do, ain't I? Woohoo! There are illusionary walls. Lightning disruption parchment. Parchment. I have to be proper when I say parchment. It is a fancy word. It is a literate word. I must be literate. Oh, that looks like another big room. Huh. Yeah, there's something in there. There's two big somethings in here. 73,000. Let's see if we can open up a shortcut before we start messing with this room. Too slick with this spear, boy. I'm too slick with it. You won't be catching me unawares. I'm just going all over. Seeing what goes where. I whiffed it. Poison enhancer. Ooh, is that glowing red? That's glowing red.
That's glowing red. You have something that belongs to me. Mine! Special cleanse potion.
Yeah, this definitely feels better than me using the dual wield, at least with the way I'm playing now. Wait, where did that other dragon go? Where did that dragonkin go? And with my particular set of skills, me dodging just flat out causes damage. Oh, it's such a beautiful skill. Oh, snap. Okay, we got how many other places that need to be turned off? Stinking spiders. Stop doing that. It's nasty. Lightning resistance elixir. So I'm pretty sure it's showing me that I have one more place that's over there somewhere. And then there's another place. Unless this switch is going to turn them all, the rest of them off. Oh! Oh, we did it! We turned it off! What is that? Is that a black hole? What the... The heck did that just do? Tanya's research document too. Oh. Oh. this was the nexus for the boss room. There will be an attempt. But, Guardian's helm. Imperial soldiers dual wield. Still weak in comparison to what I'm using. Oh, and this opens... Oh, so it just opens a door to another door that leads to another place. That leads to another place. That's the boss room there. Where does this go? I need to know where this goes. I need to know where everything goes. So if I fail... Oh, this just... Oh, it just leads right back to the Nexus. Another Nexus. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna see what it looks like. Spirit of advocacy. Okay. We're about to get hurt again. We are about to get hurt again. Elamine? Oh no, are you okay? Well, dang. Not the hot pink-haired lady.
Look at me. The chaos has her. Her soul is being distorted.
Okay. So since you're using lightning, that means I need to be using earth. But for what better grounder is it than something that's earth-based? Oh! I will admit. she? Did she just pull a Captain America? She just threw a shield. Goodness. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to free her and we didn't have to fight her, but the moment she floated down slowly like that, all menacingly, I knew we had to do it. Oh, got me with a double combo again. You gonna let me heal? Whoa! What was that? We didn't even get to the... I don't even know if there's like a second phase, but we didn't even get that far. Because they're... Oh, wow. I will say that somehow I was pulling off reflections on her. Hmm. I'm just gonna throw some stuff at her and see what sticks. Oh, she's taking fire damage, so that's good. She can be inflicted with flames. Why your combo so long? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got a skill point, at least. Ow. Okay. I'll be right back. See if I can help family out with food. Alright, back. So, fire works against her. Fireworks. She can be set on fire. That move leaves me vulnerable, and it doesn't give me enough time to recover. I gained a skill point, which is nice. Let's go ahead and unlock Constantine. Constantine the Devoted. That attack is for my last nerd. Okay, we can try one more time and then I'll have to call it. One more time. We'll try one more time. I know I said I was gonna call it, but no. I have to call it. I have to call it right here. I'm gonna call it right here. Next session we will attempt again. But here's where I gotta draw it. I have to draw it, otherwise I'll keep going all night. And it's already 8:02 right now. And I need to rest. So that way I don't try and go beyond what my head can, handle right now for today's session. And I've already hit my max 6-hour mark anyway, so I'm trying my best not to go past that just for, a rest sake. But this is where I'm going to call it a session. I'm probably going to spend some time in this place to level up more because Elamine, she's definitely strong, and I'm going to need as much power as I can gain. Elamine. Or is it Elamine? I think it's Elamine. Yeah, it's Elamine. Elamine. So yeah, I'm probably going to spend some time leveling up, getting my skill points up, getting it to 7, so that way I can unlock Death's Denial, so I have a way of surviving even if I take fatal damage, which will definitely be useful. And then I'll start working on doing more damage in Phantom form and increase the duration of Phantom form overall, which is going to cost quite a bunch of points. But yeah, I'll work on that on my own time and prepare for the next session. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you for tuning in. All I can say to you is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you, and because I know you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.